How's everyone doing? I hope you guys had a good day. All right. So what we're looking at. All right. So we got GJ here. Before we get into that, okay, I'm just gonna wait for this to load. All right. So looking at GJ. I hope you guys can hear me. All right, guys. So looking at GJ, we have Asian low here, and we get right now we have our Asian high here, but we need price to break above this New York. I think this is London high. Let me see. Yeah, we need price to break above this New York session high. Once we have that, then we're gonna take a buy. We're still in an uptrend, so until further notice, I'm actually looking for buys on GJ. So I'm actually looking for buys, but I'll be looking for sales below 164 300. Excuse me, guys, on GJ. Let's have some music playing here. Hopefully, Epidemic Sound acts right today. All right. Okay, so we have buys above closure, above 165 100. Give me a second. Just swing this here. Give me a second, guys. Uh, let's see what we have here. Good morning, Mr. Grind Time. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Kia. Good morning, AJ. All right. All right. So that's that for GJ. Let's take a look at EJ real quick. Looking at EJ, we're gonna have sales below 139 300 below this support, and buys above 140 100. That's what I'm looking at for EJ. So we'll see what EJ decides to do. So sales below closure here. Uh, All right, that's what we're looking at for with EJ. Good morning, Chuku. Good morning, Rico. Good morning, Roseberg. Good morning, E and D family. Good morning, Joey. I said this beat hard. Almost started drop the tape. Let's take a look at AJ. AJ looks very nice for sales. If we drop below this support, AJ should be nice. It should get all the way back down to 93.900. But for the buys, it's gonna be a little bit tricky. So we gotta be careful with our entry on buys if we do take AJ. So we'll see what happens though. So AJ buys above 95,300. All right. All right. Is night time where you at, Andres? All right. Good morning. Cad-jpy looks clean as well, either for sales or for buys. All right. So buys above 106,500 on Cad-jpy, just in case we take any of the JPY pairs aside from EJ and GJ. So I was looking at GU. I was looking at I was looking at GU earlier, and I actually don't know if I'm gonna take it. We'll see. Alright, GU buys above 1.2900. Could actually take sales below 1.2600, but it's going to be risky sales because we got resistance here to the left, support, resistance, support here. So sales below 1.2600 should be pretty much decent on GU. It's about 20 to 30 pips range depending on your entry. And then of course you got more sales below 1.2300. All right, all we can do now is be patient and let the market come to us. Oh, oh, you're in California? Okay. Thank you for subscribing. Same man, I can't pronounce your name. I don't want to mess it up. The big got you tripping. Good morning, Yvonne. Now we just gotta sit back, relax, have some conversations in the chart, and patiently wait for the market to come to us. And then we follow right behind the market. Okay, Eric is fine. All right. You're watching from South Africa. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Ah, you said I'm looking different with my hair. Thank you. I hope it's in a good way though. Um, I do actually, but not that often, Yvonne. Can I show you how to do a trailing stop? Tony, if you go to my channel, I believe it's actually one of the videos I made. You just keep scrolling. You'll see it. I already made a video on how to do that on my channel. It was when I first started my channel. It's one of the videos I first made. I'm good, Rara. What about you? If you look to the if you look to the left on GJ, we might actually drop because look at all these rejections to the left. Look at these rejections here to the left, and then we came back up, rejected it again, and dropped. So Asian session, we didn't quite get there. So right now, price came back, created a lower low here. Now we created a low high over here, so we didn't quite get to this resistance here. So we could potentially drop. We could actually drop. But until we actually break below 164,300, I'm not taking no sales on GJ. And if GJ really does drop, we could eventually come back down right over here, back to 163. That's about 100 to 120 pips. That would be crazy. How do I like Buhari? Hell no. I don't like Buhari at all. You're welcome, Tony. Alayemi. I mean, even though I'm not in Nigeria, but the stories I've been hearing. I mean, I'm once in a while I'm on social media, so the stuff I've been hearing about and seeing about Buhari, I don't like it at all. So yep, I don't like him. All right, we just got to be patient now. Thank you for subscribing, Tom. Good morning, Tom. Man, if JPY pairs drop today, it'll be nice, man. Should be a nice session. Look at the traffic to the left on AJ. Look at the traffic to the left on CJ. EJ, not too much. Decent traffic to the left on GJ, because if we go to the 1 hour time frame, you see we got clean candles here. We might struggle somewhere around. Let me see. GJ might struggle somewhere around 163, 970, 978, but it's gonna drop. But that alone, that's about 20 to 28 pips. So let's just say 25 pips. So 20 to 25 pip range. So we'll see what happens. EJ is the only one that has this very sketchy traffic to the left. Only EJ. But if it does close below this support, it should get down here. It's about 50 pips. And let me see something here. Prakash, I really don't trade USD JPY. I do just once in a blue moon. Good morning, Jackson. Which strategy am I using? Breakout. You've seen my video about trading stop. In that video, you showed your tradings and it showed that you take 2 to 3 trades, same pair. Do you always do that? If you look at that video, that was when I was just starting out. But what I do right now, for example, let's say I take GJ. So if I take GJ, I might take like two or three positions of GJ. That's what I do. So you can twin trade. I'm at least gonna twin trade one pair. I might twin trade it or I might even triple it. So that's what I do. Am I Yoruba? Yes, I am. I am Yoruba, I'm Nigerian, but I currently live in the United States. Uh, if I traded Asian section, which I might, I don't know, you new here, what pair would you pick that actually has some value? JPY pairs. JPY pairs, Tom. Which strategy am I? Oh, I already answered that. Welcome, Pradeep. No volume right now, so we just gotta stay patient. Mind you, if you're new here, or for those of you that have been with me for a while, you can join the Discord community. Link is in the description and it's also right there in the chart. How many pips we had today? We've not taken any position today. I just started streaming like today, like 30 minutes ago, so we've not taken any positions. What day of the week? I would say actually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, in my own opinion. Friday is the only days that I do not like. So every other day of the week I like them. But I feel like Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, uh, we're gonna see a lot of volume. If it doesn't happen on Tuesday, definitely Wednesday and Thursday. For example, even Mondays. For example, if you guys remember last week Monday, we had very good volume, and even yesterday the volume later came in. So, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for sure. Fridays, I do not like Fridays at all. And for London session, let's see, we really don't have any impact news for London session, so that should be very, very good until New York session. All right. Good morning, Tado. You've not missed anything. My day is amazing, Tado. Good morning, Mario. In about 1 hour 30 minutes, Rajiv. Yes, Uzbek EJ is messy compared to other JPY pairs. Yes, that's right.
see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I've been on the flex since flex zone. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shady, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
You want to become just like me in, in Forex? I mean, stay tuned to the channel, keep watching, and join the Discord community if you can, Rajiv. Thank you, Jay.
Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
You from India? Welcome. All right. Cad-jpy is trying to do something. Let me see. 10 pips. Yeah, on AJ, the sales has better traffic. The buys, the buys does not have better traffic on AJ. So we might not take AJ buys. CJ has better traffic either for buys and for sales.
Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop. No, 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 no. I won't stop. I won't stop. I won't stop. No, 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 no. I won't stop. Won't stop. Yeah. I'm so handsome. All in comments with my Benz, I'm so fancy.
What strategy are you talking about? I'll be back, guys. So just need to get me a bottle of water.
Send a bill, they send a pay. Keep it real, keep the record straight. Keep it real, no time to fake. All authentic in my own lane. I am me till I'm in the grave. Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop. No, 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 no. I won't stop. I won't stop. I won't stop. No, 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 no. I won't stop. Won't stop. Ooh, never panic. Get a worry, send it up and then advantage. Yeah, I can't stand it. At all the way you move and see you scrambling. On offense, no defense. Still strong, no weakness. Used to say I wouldn't beat this. Now they wish they could beat this. Tables set, now tables turn. Guys playing, don't say a word. Know the price, cause I know my
All
worth.
right.
Not trying to get what I deserve. Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top.
Cad-jpy is looking like he's getting ready here.
Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop. No, 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 no. I won't stop. I won't stop. I won't stop. No, 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 no. I won't stop. Won't stop.
Yeah, CJ does. Patience, patience, patience. That's the name of this game. The name of this game is called Patience.
I keep God first. I see evil when I converse. This how God works. Play my position what is given with no concerns. Set it off. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it off. You living boring, I'm gonna set it off. Shooting them scoring, I'm gonna set it off. Like soldiers torn, I'm gonna set it off. Son of God, no, I am not son of man. Blessings keep falling, the favors keep coming in. I got you, but just know I'm texting like Uncle Sam. Left to the bank, you know that I'm coming in. We don't do it for the bands though, we don't do it for the clout. Legacy on the line, so I'm moving in and out. Seen good ones turn top dog, greedy ones get knocked off.
Is that only if you know what you're doing, you have patience?
Pretty deadly with the range. I keep looking in the mirror like, who is he? I'm insane. Who am I? He insane. Guess I am the one to blame. What's done is done, won't change. Time to live up to my name. Real will be real, fake gon' fall. Took time with this here, I'm made for a while. No sleep in the while, I won't fall. No sleep in the while, I want it all. I keep God first. I see evil when I converse. This how God works. Play my position, what is given with no concerns. Set it off. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it off. You living boring, I'm gonna set it off. Shooting them scoring, I'm gonna set it off. Like soldiers torn, I'm gonna set it off. Told me baby meet me at the bank. Told me mama I'ma break the train. Locked in, I'ma change the weight. Working for them big baby kids. Hard times couldn't make the
It's
run.
not everyone that has patience. Man, you gotta have patience in this industry. That's the name of the game.
Hate coming by the tools. Walk a mile in my shoes. Something you can never do. Got my back against the wall. Bet I always pull through. Who are you?
Actually, the more patience you have,
Sending shots like block 'em.
the better it is gonna be for you.
Rock 'em, sock 'em, drop top 'em. Play to win, never lose. Run it up, I top 'em. Play full belly too. I hip hop or pop 'em.
But that doesn't mean you have too much patience to the point that
Took time with this
you
here, I
get
made
too
for a
scared
while.
to freaking pull the
No sleep
trigger.
in the while, I won't fall.
You you
No
cannot be
sleep in the
scared to pull the
while, I
trigger.
want it all. I keep God first. I see
You see a setup that you feel like, okay, if I take this trade, I'm gonna win. Just take it. Win or lose, just take it. Don't be scared to take a position. You don't just buy when structure gets broken. If you keep watching my streams, you'll see how I check my trades.
Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season.
Don't just be watching
Got up in that
and not taking notes.
racks, racks in my sack, hurt my back, yeah. They said same name, but you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks, racks in my sack, hurt my back, yeah. Frozen, neck is frozen.
Yeah, Uzbek, I was just about to take a look at CJ.
I'm the chosen, snow is falling.
I was just about to take a look at it. It needs to break above this resistance though.
Dancer, Prancer, and Vixen. Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen. No, I can't forget about the
So
one with the red nose.
you'll see what CJ is gonna do here, guys. Good morning, Aubrey.
Racks in my sack or my back, yeah. They said, say Nick, what you got up in that bag? I got racks in my sack or my bag. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Thank you for subscribing, Najib. How do I go about getting my trade set up? Do you only purely rely on support and resistors plus overall trend? Yes. But even though my main strategy is breakouts, that doesn't mean if I do see a retest setup, that does not mean I'm not gonna take it, because it's all part of price action. So when I'm looking for a breakout entry and I look at, for example, let's say I look at AJ and I see a break and retest setup, and once I get my entry, I'm definitely going to take it. I'm not going to wait for price to get back to the resistance or to the support to break and then before I take my position. No. If it's a good break and retest setup and I feel like this is a good entry for me, I'll take it. I think GJ might go up, guys. And if I start from this low here, let's see. Uh, just patiently waiting to see what CJ is gonna do here. If this candle can just close above, that would be nice. Even if we do not, I'm gonna wait and see what the next candle is gonna do. You're trying to take a buy on EJ at 139,800? Oh yeah, it's absolutely too early. I mean, we do have a resistance here at 139,800. Um, it depends on how far EJ closes above. It depends on how far EJ closes above 139,800. If it closes decently, then you have about 20 to 25 pip range to this resistance. But for me, I'd rather wait for EJ to close above 140, 100. That's where I'm going to take my buys, and I can potentially just ride it back up to this resistance here. And so that's what I will be waiting for on EJ. Alrighty. Okay, alright, CJ. Alright, alright. I see you. Thank you for subscribing, Clement. It's always difficult for you to do that on lower time frame since you're impatient on higher time frame. Just can't wait for it to get to a level. You just gotta be patient, Aubrey. You just gotta be patient. I'm loving this beat, guys. I'm loving this beat. Be patient, Prakash. Be patient. I'm gonna have to repeat this beat. Oh, is it a song? Let me see. We got 3 minutes before that candle closes, guys. Okay. I'm gonna let the music play, then I'm gonna go back to the beat. Thank you, Order Flow FX. Exactly, those big wait for closure. What do I plan on CJ? You took it already, Kia? Kia, Kia is like, I don't care what you guys are talking about. I'm just gonna jump in. CJ kind of really looks good for some bullish continuation here. Thank you for subscribing, Cookie Mix. So I'm just gonna have this right over here. We're not in yet. I'm not in yet, guys. Just hold on. Once I take it, you guys will know. I'm not in yet, guys. No, no Cookie Mix. I'm not waiting for a retest. Thank you for subscribing, Addy. I'm in, guys. I'm in the buys. I'm in the buys. I'm in CJ buys. No, 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 no. Where did that song go? That beat. Bring that beat back. All right. We took a trade. Now all we can do is wait.
Next to you, only wake up if I'm next to you. You extra too. I socialize with some extra too. X and O's, trying to stay on my P's and Q's. Me and my boo, when I get lost, you won't see me through. Pedestal, I put you
All
on a
right.
pedestal. Edible, I need you like my vegetables. My pocket's fatter, my pocket's fatter. It don't really matter, it don't really matter.
I don't
My
trade
pocket's
gold.
fatter, my pocket's fatter. It don't really matter, it don't really matter. My pocket's fatter, my pocket's fatter. It don't really matter, it don't really matter. Money come and go, yeah, go and come. I hope you stay. Don't you run away, just don't run away. Money come and go, yeah, go and come. I hope you stay. Don't you run away, just don't run away. Next to you, only wake up if I'm next to you. Sexy too, make me wanna get sexual. My bestie too, say my bestie boo. Test me too, but I love when you test me too. Tougher on the back, no snuggle to cool. Oh for sure, you my number one, then my number one. You the go, love it when I'm here, and miss you on the road. Oh you know, any day when I leave, you know I'll be home, I'll be home. My pocket's fatter, my pocket's fatter. It don't really matter, it don't really matter. My pocket's fatter, my pocket's
My
fatter.
spread on
It don't
EJ,
really matter, it don't really matter.
I mean on
My
CJ,
pocket's
yeah, my
fatter,
CJ spread is actually big. My CJ spread when I got in was
don't you run
1.5.
away, just don't run away. Money come and go, yeah, go and
What
come. I
about yours,
hope you
Obi?
stay. Don't you run away, just don't run away.
So in order for me to make 10 pips on my account, CJ has to get to 11.5 pips, almost 12 pips. Then I'll be at 10 pips. What? Oh, you need to change your book, Obi. Click on the link below, broker link below, Hanko Trade. You need to change your broker ASAP. 4 pips? That's too much. Good morning, Uyapo. This candle could flip bearish and possibly flip bullish again. CJ faked me out this morning. I mean, yesterday morning. Hopefully, it doesn't do the same today, but I don't think it will. Yours is 3 pips. What broker are you guys using? Mine is 1.5. But Cad-jpy does have a higher spread though. I don't know why. And it's not even that volatile for it to have that kind of spread. So right now my Cad-jpy spread is fluctuating between 1.8 and 1.9. Surprisingly, your JPY spread is only like 0.7 to 0.6 to 0.8. Euro JPY. GJ is like 1.7, 1.8. Yeah, I need to make 11, 12 pips for me to even be able to take partials here. You use FBS and it's 3 pips? Wow. You guys need to switch. Yes, Aubrey, cryptocurrency. You can't buy crypto in your country? Your GJ is 5 pips? Damn. Let me see my GJ again. When I looked at it recently, now is that yeah, my GJ is fluctuating between 1.6 and 1.9. Actually 1.2. Yeah, it's crazy. And then it depends on whenever you actually take your entry. But it's good to look at it so you know what your spread is before you actually take your entry. Your GJ is 2 pips, not bad. In my opinion, if you ask me, for any currency pair, if your spread is more than 2 pips, you need to change your broker. For example, on my Anchor trade right now, if I'm to trade gold, my pips is like 4.2. You know, that's gold. I hate it when I'm in a trade and then all of a sudden it starts doing this.
Switch that V6 for the EV. Ride around my city. You should come ride with me, yeah. Feel me if you hear me sip. Water like a fish sip. Box water to the gillies, yeah. This a new wave, this a takeover. Do it for the future, time to get a world a makeover. Time never stops, no the timing is now. Time to clean up the block. Streets been a mess. How can I breathe? Smoke in the air, pure gasoline. I see the news, see what you read. Change gotta come, put that on me and watch me educate. Yeah, we been could've started, but it's never late. Do it for my kids, yeah, let's set it straight. Do it for your kids, gotta set it straight. It's time to regulate. We need change now. We need solo, we need Evie in the game now. Make it changes so the earth we know can stay around. Make it change cause we had no time for playing around. Let's quit the playing around. First rule to me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean air we need. Start from the flow, sweep up the scene. We going green, work as a team.
106.560 has some resistance. If you go further to the left, if you push a little more left, you're gonna get past that. 106.560.
Car goes zoom, but it's quiet. You can hear me coming, think I'm lying. If I said I'm perfect, I'll be lying. I can say I'm perfect, but I'm trying. I'ma give my all till I'm dying. I'm
See what you're talking about on the 1 hour time frame here.
world on my shoulders while I'm standing on the
It's got some type of
changes not damaged. World on my shoulders while I'm standing.
some kind of support right here.
Let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean air we need. Start from the flow, sweep up the scene. We
That's about 13 pips.
first rule to me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean air we need. Start
I think it's gonna break it though.
the scene. We going green, we going green.
Yes, Jacqueline, you can still get in. In fact, if you're getting now, you have a better entry than us, depending on what your broker spread is. We took a buy on CJ. Get the Brave browser blog ads. Yeah, they keep wanting me to freaking pay for it, and I'm like, no, I ain't gotta pay you guys. I'm not using anything special, just basic stuff, but they want to keep showing me all these ads. Or on blog extension. My final TP here is at 107.021, but I'm gonna take partials before it gets to that, before it gets to my TP. I'm not just gonna leave it running. About 40 to 45 pips. You're welcome, Jacqueline. We honestly should go up, yeah. We should continue pushing up. London session opens in 40 minutes. Good morning, Spot Forex. Thank you, hey. Good, good morning, Yudi. Any funded challenge website? Um, you have you have Funded Nest, you have my Forex funds, you have FTMO. Um, those are the only three I know of. I don't think JPY is going to tank because of interest rates. I don't think so. Why am I trading so early? Session hasn't even started. You can see that the only trade I took as of right now is CJ. You can see I didn't take AJ, I didn't take EJ, didn't take GJ because they didn't break structure. Even GJ is telling me buys. But until we break above this resistance, that's when I'll take my position. Um, I really don't know that much about Trader Central. My SL on CJ is about 20 pips. Uh, 106, 330. That's where my SL is. Yes, I trade NAS 100, but I have not traded it in a while, and I only traded during NYSE Open. That's the only time I trade NAS 100. 1 to 2%. Thank you for subscribing, Jabu Lawrence. Oh, you smashed NAS 100 yesterday? Very nice, Mr. Grantime. Very nice. You're welcome, Sport Forex. Thank you for subscribing, Martini. After burning 2 accounts, you're back at it again. Been back testing for 5 months. Any final advice? Just be patient. Be patient. Wait for your trade setup. Wait for the trade to come to you. Do not chase it. Follow the trend. Make sure you have very good proper risk management. And that's just it. And don't be scared to pull the trigger. If you see a trade setup that also follows your trading plan, then take the trade. And make sure you stick to your trading plan as well. No, I'm not in AJ, I'm in CJ. This is CJ. Come on, CJ, let's go. Ah, you saw you jumped in the CJ, but
I like my coffee black, white too. Don't turn this to no controversy. It's my boo. I can make $250,000 off a haiku, and I can make another quarter off it ×2. If it's money on the table, I'll be on it like Bobby or Epic. You peep the aesthetic, it's hard to forget it. I hear you talking, but you're hardly right. I'm the voice of your prototype. Summertime and then why?
we got 3 more minutes before this candle closes. 10 pips. I'm gonna take my first partials at 10 pips, and I'm gonna move stops to entry.
I'm talking 6 a.m. tea times. 18 with the mayor talking lame banks. I waited for it, gotta get mine. Snag a seat up at the table if my man came. Heading to a meeting, we're familiar with no briefcase. Just my mind in a free state. I got a plan through a vision, but it takes time. I'ma make mine. Summertime and then why? Started in the back office, now I run the front. Call the shots, make the deals, know the deal, know what's up. Too much for the books and
How much percent of your entry you take partials at 10 pips? It depends on how I feel. So when I take my partials at 10 pips, I take my percentage is about between 50 and 70%. That's what I take. Between 50 and 70%. It just depends on how I feel, but just by looking at the what that pair is doing. What was the hardest thing to become profitable? For me, it was impatience and greediness. Impatience, greediness, and over trading. Those were the three issues with me. Impatience, greediness, and over trading. Even when I started seeing results, I was still over trading. So because of that, I wasn't profitable consistently. So that was the last thing I had to fix. Once I fixed that, that's when I became profitable consistently. Yes, I use MT5. If you're in my Discord or if you follow me on Instagram, you'll see that I use MT5. At least the 1 hour closed above, so that's good. If we keep pushing up here on CJ, if we're gonna see any kind of rejection at all, I'm guessing it's gonna be around 106,770. That's about 18 pips. No, I don't have Telegram. It's on Discord. You said you rejected off 30-minute 200 MA. Do I know Donvo? Um, isn't that controller FX? Yep. I don't know him personally, but I'm an easy Forex YouTuber, so yeah, I know who he is. So yeah, I know who Donvo is. Any New York session Forex streamer, I know them. London session Forex streamer, I know them. Like not personally, but I know their names. If you understand what I'm trying to say. Yeah, he changed his name to Donvo. Yep, I know who he is.
Sounds familiar. Yeah. Used to run through the money, now I'm too old. Man, I'm just playing. Shot when I land. Promoter paid for 6 flights, got the team right. I just told Mr. Band, came in for the bands. Beachside Villa for aesthetic, just because and I don't even like the sand. Stan Smith sneakers on the beach, that's the water. I just came in for the tan. This was always planned, you wouldn't understand. I could turn a Chevy to a Cullinan. I could turn a Rolls to an AP. I came from sorry sir to come again. I came from two screens to HD. Tell her why you mad for. Go on, tell her why you mad for. No new friends, I couldn't catch a win until I cut off the loose ends. Used to whip the under in the trunk, it at 210s. Just like that too. Out the speakers was max speed. Couldn't say a thing about the way if you asked me. Never
Do I know Dr. Dollar? Yep, I know who he is.
around with my sexy love in the
Yep, I know who Dr. Dollar is.
Tell her why you mad for.
I don't know where am I getting that a lot that my chart looks similar to controller FX. I don't understand.
Not to change on you once I give me a minute. I got checks in Hamburg, I might fly out this evening. I got checks in Moscow, I'll be back in a weekend. If it wasn't for COVID, I'd be in Europe touring. Counting cash on the
I mean,
getting kinda boring.
we don't use the same candlestick colors. We don't draw our support and resistance zones the same. I've seen his streams before. The way he draws his zone, he uses the body. I use the wick. I don't use the body of the candles. My zones are always the wick of the candle, not the body. Uh, But it is what it is. Do I use currency strength? No, I don't. Wait. You said I'm a new trader, or you're talking about controller FX? If you're talking about controller FX, I don't know. I don't know how long he's been trading. But if you're talking about me, I've been doing this for 6 years. If you're talking about me, so I'm absolutely not a new trader. Just so you know. Oh, you're saying David Miller is a new trader? I mean, I don't know if he is. Yeah, I mean, a few people have came to my channel and said that even some of Controller FX followers, they said I come copying them. You know, all I can do is laugh. But it's not, you know, comments like that is nothing new to me because the same controller FX we're talking about now, some people also said he's copying Raja Banks, that he was mentored by Raja Banks, and he said no. In this industry is so toxic. So if you're watching me now and one day you'll be like, you know what, I'm gonna start my own Forex YouTube channel one day. I wanna, help people, I wanna, give out value. Just be ready. Just make sure you have thick skin. Make sure you have thick skin. Because if you don't have thick skin, these people on YouTube, these haters on YouTube, they can freaking make you go into depression if you don't have thick skin. Sometimes you hear somebody, you take a trade here live, and you're in a drawdown, and then they just gonna start hating on you as if drawdown is not part of freaking trading. Drawdown is freaking part of trading. No, 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 David Miller. I wasn't talking about you. I was just, talking in general. I wasn't talking about you. How many lots do I usually trade in? Ooh, somebody answer that question for me. Or go to my Instagram, you'll see it. Or go to the Discord, you'll see it. You'll see it somewhere. You have no skin in the game. Whatever works is what works. Full time for you've been trading full time for 2 years. That's nice. That's what I'll be telling you, telling people. Whatever strategy you're using, just because somebody is not using the same strategy you're using, it doesn't mean that their own strategy doesn't work. If it's working for them, then fine. It is what it is. Yep, that's what I use, 50 standard. But for this trade, I actually use 100. So I'm using 100 for this trade. So I must win. I must win this CJ buys. I stole the words out of your mouth, such juvenile behavior in this space. Yes. Oh, very nice, David. No, I'm not in AJ, I'm in CJ. Then when London opens, this thing better shoots up. But I think it will. You guys remember, this is the same thing AJ did yesterday. AJ did the same freaking thing yesterday. Yes, Mohammed, there are thousands of people that use this same strategy. It's just simple freaking price action breakout strategy. That's all it is. Thousands of people use this strategy. Some people use it on the 4 hour, some people use it on the 1 hour, some people use it on the 5 minute. It's still the same strategy no matter the time frame. Can you trade full time with a starting capital of $1,000? It depends on what you have in your savings. It depends on what you have in your savings. But if you ask me, if you don't have nothing in your savings, and let's say you only have, you know, some kind of money that can last you for, let's say, 30 days. So I would say you need at least 20K. At least 20K. If you really, really believe in yourself, you believe that, yes, oh yeah, I'm a good trader, I can do this full time, I would say at least 20K. 20K, you can do it full time. So definitely not $1,000. If you're trying to start with $1,000, then you still got to keep your 9 to 5 until you grow your account to at least 20. Yeah, that's only $1,000 a month. Yep, that too, Frank. You also got to put that into consideration. For example, let's say you live in California. If you live in California, man, you're probably gonna have to have at least 30 to 50K in your trading account to do your full time. Because just like I shared my story with you guys yesterday, when I used to drive for Uber and Lyft in California, I told you guys that the money I was making at that time, this was in 2015, it varies. It was between 5 to 8K, and that money, 5 to 8K, I still wasn't comfortable. Some months I wouldn't even have anything in my savings. But if you live in a state, for example, like Texas, if you live in a state like Texas, 5K a month, that's decent. But in California, 5K a month, man, that's nothing. Especially if you live in San Francisco, that's nothing. Should you start your challenge this week? Just start. Don't keep postponing it. You don't need no one's opinion for that. You can start whenever you want to. For example, today, we have a news, USD news coming up during New York session. You don't have to trade New York session. You don't have to trade when there is news. You can always trade before the news, and then you'll be done for the day. Uh, oh yeah, me too. I mean, not 2 years ago. I moved away from San Francisco. Uh, this 2022, 3 years ago, and that's in 2019. But if you ask me, out of all the states that I've lived, California is by far my favorite. Is by far my favorite. Uh, I'll be back, guys. Just need to use the restroom and get me some water. I'll be back.
To LA with it. To LA with it. Yeah. 10 toes down, I'ma ride with the gang. My whole life I've been doing my thing. Get that money, ain't no thing. Anything I do for the gang. 10 toes down, I'ma ride with the gang. My whole life I've been doing my thing. Get that money, ain't no thing. Anything I do for the gang. Anything I do for the gang. Took those L's and I took that blame. All money in, we ain't copping no chain. Feel like Ice Cube, cause a dead good day. Don't need 3 whips, don't need no race. I'ma keep it simple in the Chevy I skate. Thank the Lord every time I wait. Lace my shoes and I get to that cake. Heads up, I'm coming. This is all we ever wanted. Go and stack it by the hundreds. This is all we ever wanted. Down, I'ma ride with the gang. My whole life I've been doing my thing. Get that money, ain't no thing. Anything I do for the gang. 10 toes down, I'ma ride with the gang. My whole life I've been doing my thing. Get that money, ain't no thing. Anything I do for the gang. Pedal to the floor, to the engine. Head up in the clouds when I levitate. We don't spit game, we just educate. 10, 10, 80, had a paper straight. Couldn't get it back then, so I had to wait. Now the money come to me, so I don't have to chase. I don't gotta flash nothing, I don't gotta fake darling. We not practicing, we falling. And heads up, I'm coming. This is all we ever wanted. Yeah. Go and stack it by the hundreds. Heads up, I'm coming. This is all we ever wanted. Go and stack it by the hundreds. This is all we ever wanted. I'ma ride with the gang. My whole life I've been doing my thing. Get that money, ain't no thing. Anything I do for the gang. 10 toes down, I'ma ride with the gang. My whole life I've been doing my thing. Get that money, ain't no thing. change a thing, just know I spend it on you. Get you Louis if you wanna know, that's nothing new. You can tell me that it's something, but
All
it's
right,
nothing
I'm
new.
back,
Tell me you
guys.
want me, but you're always on that phone. Acting funny, but you tell me that you love me though. Yeah, yeah, you tell me that you love me though. Wanna believe it, but I feel it that it's something wrong. Hey,
GU
just
might
tell me
actually
what's
fall.
going on. Be my heartbreak, be my one on one, be my only one, you're my only love. Be my heartbreak, be my one on one, be my only one, you're my only love. Message, hit me now, hope you get the message. Who are you texting? If not me, then babe, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message. I was doing me left and neglecting. Now I feel the pain, I feel the tension. I know I did you wrong, it's unexpected. I know I did you wrong, but I still checking on you. Now you tell me that you're leaving, but you frontin' on. Getting done, I'm going out like who you stunting for? Girl, stop playing, all I'm saying is when you coming home. Say you hate me, but I really know you love me though. Yeah, yeah, I really know you love me though. Wanna believe it, but I feel it that it's something wrong. Hey, just tell me what's
Oh,
going
James
on.
FX.
Be my heartbreak, be my one on
Hi, you
one,
need
be
more
my
at
only
London. In
one,
New York, I'm
you're my
quiet.
only love. Be my heartbreak, be my one on one,
Yes,
be my
because
only
we're
one,
still in
you're my
CJ.
only love. Message,
How long have I been
hit
trading?
me now,
6 years.
get the message. Who are you texting? If not me, then babe, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get
All
the
right.
message.
While CJ is doing his thing here, so if you're looking for a very good and reputable broker, I definitely recommend Anchor Trade. And you can use either MT4 or MT5, and very soon we're no longer going to be able to use MT4. So if your broker is still using only MT4, you definitely got to switch so you can start using MT5. MT5 is better anyways, and with the account types I recommend either ECN or ECN Plus. I have ECN Plus because I have more than $1,000, but if you have less than $1,000 then definitely go with ECN. Anchor Trade has low spread starting from zero point 0.0 pips, maximum leverage of 1 to 500. That's what I use. Negative balance protection, very good low commissions, and also you get matching deposit bonus as well. But to get the matching deposit bonus, your leverage has to be below 1 to 500. Actually 1 to 200 to be exact. So if you want to get signed up with Anchor Trade, you can use my link down below in the description. Now let's see what CJ is doing here. This rejection on EJ though. Um, London opens in 2 minutes, so we'll see what happens here. London opens in 2 minutes. For those of you that were here yesterday that took the AJ buys, was we still in EJ during London? Oh, yeah, we were still in AJ. Yeah, we were still in AJ during London. But we took it before London, I believe. I can't really remember. I'm gonna have to go back and watch yesterday's stream. I'm not sure if we took AJ yesterday before London Open or after London Open. Do you guys remember? You can exit if you want, Prakash. You can exit if you want. All right, London open. Are we gonna continue bearish or are we gonna freaking flip bullish? That's the question right now. This candle has no top wick, so it could either continue or it could flip bullish. I'm gonna delete this trend line. CJ needs to freaking hurry up, man. So GU is looking good. Yeah, this candle here has no top wick either. But if it breaks below 1.2300, GU should fall. GU should fall if it breaks below. Because if not that, I saw this, but it was right before London. That's why I'm like, no, I'm not gonna take it. This would have been a very nice entry. You actually got 20 pips out of this. So if this happened before London, like maybe for example when we took CJ, if this happened at that time, I would have taken this GU and I would be out of it by now. It was too close to London Open, that's why I didn't take it. I think for London, I'm only going to focus on EJ, GJ, and GU because this is moving too slow for me. Then you also got to think that CJ is not really, it's not really a London session pair. It actually moves better during New York and Asian session. It moves during London whenever it feels like it. But EJ, GJ, and GU, as long as we have volume, those three pairs they move. As long as we have volume. Damn, EJ flipped. All these other pairs, there's no entries at all yet. We're still in a no trade zone. So the only trade we've taken so far is just CJ, so we just gotta wait and see what it does. GJ buys, GJ sells. Um, there is no buying, there is no selling at the moment. And now we have a double top. We have a double top at about 164,900. We have a double top. But this is the main resistance right here. The main resistance is at 165,100.
I got blessings falling on me. I got weapons, need no armor. Stat like Tetris, you don't know me. Stat my fatty, you don't know me. Okay, hey now, it's a new kid on the playground. So many bags on me, you would've thought I was fragrant. Now they know I don't play around. I can hear what you're saying now. I just doubled up my flight miles. Coast to coast, no they ain't in town. I get rich, watch, then I get a sick watch. Watch me hit the top, I might make a TikTok. Left hand, right hand. Catch the latest trend, I might double up my net worth. I've been going up now, see the top going down. If you didn't know now, I know you know now. Best cause secret going top, you not really top. You keep saying top, well I guess you let the top down. I've been going up now, see the top going down. If you didn't know now, I know you know now. Best cause secret going top, you not really top. You keep saying top, well I guess you let the top down. Made a wish, now I'm here now. It's for real now. I got everything I wanted and it's jumping like for real now. Out the mud, just another state boy. Now I'm living like for real now. Ain't nothing, just an action with some muscle. Same fit for days. I just blame it on the hustle. Got these tattoos on my skin. I promise I'm no trouble. From cash inside the duffel. Now six size of Russell. I get fly, you be crushing on designer that ain't fly. In LA, I scoop the cat or something fast when I slide. Burning rubber, they gon' tax me for the tires. It's alright. On my lonely, I just start up that new iron and I
So this is what I'm gonna do to manage my risk. If we close below uh, this resistance, I'm gonna close half of my position if we close below. But as of right now, we're still retesting this resistance. Nope, I'm not out. I'm not out. I'm still in it. What I said was with CJ, if we close below this resistance, I'm gonna close half just to manage my risk. And I'm gonna use the 5 minute time frame to do that. So we got a minor resistance here on the 5 minute. If we tap this 5-minute resistance here at 106.385, I'm closing. I'm gonna close right there. So right now I'm still holding. You out? All right. Uh, my SL is 20 pips. You cut your losses. Win some, lose some, on to the next. Yep. I'm still holding though. The first thing I'm going to do first is to close half, and then if we do tap 106.385, that's when I'm actually going to close. But for now, I still have my full position running. Yep, it looks bullish. It does look bullish. I don't know, so far, London session this week hasn't been anything like last week. All the past 2-3 weeks for that matter. Oh, you made 2.5K on gold. Very nice. If you're wondering why I'm watching on the 5 minute right now, I'm looking at the 5 minute. The 5 minute is gonna let me know when to take some partials here, like take 50%. I'm not gonna close my full position just yet, so that's why I'm looking at the 5 minute right now. Now I'm waiting to see what this 5 minute candle is gonna do, or the next candle, just in case this closes bearish. All right. Okay, GJ is starting to look nice though. GJ sells. GJ has to break below 164 300. I know we might see some volume in the next 20 to 30 minutes. I mean 30 to 40 minutes. We might see some volume. Thank you for subscribing, Pamela. You still in CJ2 coding? Yeah, same here. Mm, mm, mm. Should you close it? I mean, I'm still in it. I'm waiting to see if we're gonna cross below this low on the 5 minute. Once that happens, I'm not gonna close my entire position. I'm just gonna um, close half just to manage my risk. But once we tap 106.385, that's when I'm gonna close my position. So for now, I'm still holding CJ. I'm still holding CJ, my full position. Let me see something real quick. Uh, if this trend line holds, we're gonna push up. If this trend line holds on CJ, so we'll see. So for now, I'm just gonna keep watching it on the 5 minute. I feel like it might drop. It could. So looking at the 5, now we have a high, low, higher high. Now we have a higher low. So if it breaks this low right here, then we might see, then we probably even gonna get stopped out because then it could reject this. Then it could reject this low here on the 5 minute and start pushing up because the overall trend on CJ is bullish.
I handle the business, then I get love in Europe even. Ball so hard I used to play. I'm never giving up. You roll like a semi-truck. Say what I'm saying, yeah, you're a paradigm. Yankee on my head, I guess that I think that I'm dead. Love when the silly go ring. I'm putting on my team. Money come flow, no sink. Spring, 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 spring. Double cup, come my drink. Love my little baby, no leak. I be counting money, no sheep. I get to it up in my seat. Love when the silly go ring. Two iPhones on me.
And if we're gonna continue going bullish, if the 1 hour flips bullish, it's over with. If this 1 hour candle flips bullish, we should definitely continue going up from there. How you said it's printing bullish. Just took profits from a sell on GJ. You entered at 164,960. Like I said, the trend line I drew earlier, if the trend line holds, we should continue bullish if the trend line holds. So whenever I want to take some partials, when I'm in a drawdown, I look at what's going on the 5 minute. The 5 minute is going to let me know if I should cut my losses short, take some partials, and then whatever happens after that happens, or if I should still stay in the trade. And like I explained to you guys earlier, that I'm gonna still stay in this without even closing, taking some partials, just by looking at what's going on here on the 5 minute. I also do the trend line for you guys just to see that if that trend line holds, and then I'm gonna stay. If we had closed below this low that we created here on the 5 minute, then I would have closed something, at least closed half, and then I would have closed my entire position at 163.85. So we'll see here. Are we flipping on the 30? Alright, we flipped on the 30. We flipped on the 1 hour, so we'll see if we're gonna continue going here. We'll see if we're gonna continue. Still keep looking on the 5 minute because this candle actually has no bottom wick. So if this candle closes bullish on the 5 minute, we might have a bearish candle next, and that bearish candle could potentially flip bullish. So we'll see. So for now, I'm gonna keep watching this on the 5 minute. Alright guys, I'm gonna keep watching this on the 5 minute. The thing is, when you've been doing this stuff for a long time, you're not just gonna start cutting your losses short blindly. It's good to cut your losses short, but you don't have to do it blindly. Now this trade could eventually go our way, and we could also eventually lose it, but I know what I'm looking for. If we do not start closing below this 164.34, I'm not even going to close half at all. I'm still going to hold it. Once that happens, then I will close half, and once we come down and tap 106.385, then I'll close everything. So the 5 minute candle opened bearish. I said we could potentially flip. Now it's trying to flip bullish. We'll see if that's gonna happen. said EJ looks good. Nope, no, it doesn't. Not for me. Not for me. If it does not close above 140, 100, I'm not taking EJ. I'm not taking EJ because freaking whatever candle we have next here could freaking boom just fly, and that's what I want. That's actually what I want. Fly and break above 140, 100 if it's gonna go bullish. All right, we flip bullish on the 5 minute on CJ. Um, all right, come on CJ. Come on CJ. Push, 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 push. If we break above this high, we should keep going to the moon. If we break above these highs, we should keep going to the moon. AJ is getting ready, it seems. I hope you guys understood the explanation I made about CJ, the reason why I didn't take anything close half. I hope you guys understood it. NZD-JPY looking good. I actually stopped trading NZD-JPY. I just wasn't vibing with it anymore. NZD-JPY is your main pair. I mean, that's good. For me, GJ is actually my main pair. GJ and EJ, those are my two main pairs. GJ and EJ. And then all these other pairs like CJ, AJ, and GU, those are my Those are all my secondary pairs. So let me tell you guys in order. My number one pair is GJ, my number two pair is EJ, my number three pair is AJ, then my four pair is CJ, and my final pair is GU. Those are my pairs. But does that mean I trade all of them at once? Nope. No, I don't. Ah, you ate GJ. You ate GJ. you almost you almost stopped trading because of GJ. Gold made me felt that way. Even though I've also made money with gold, but I felt like, man, damn, I'm just losing too much trading gold. So I'm like, okay, no more gold for me. Since I started streaming on YouTube, we've only taken gold twice during New York session. Even though those two times was we actually won, but that doesn't mean I like trading it. I don't like trading it. I'm sure I'm not the only one that hates being in a drawdown, but sometimes you just you can't escape it. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. Sometimes you take a break and retest, hoping that it's just gonna freaking continue going your way once you get in, and then all of a sudden you find out that you're still in a drawdown, even with you taking a break and retest entry. I feel you, Frank. It's this freaking bearish candle. Damn, EJ rejected again. I know London session is not looking good. We'll see what happens in the next 20 minutes. Maybe we might fly in the next 20 minutes. Oh, tank, who knows? But I want to see this bullish continuation though. I want to see this bullish continuation. So the drawdown actually helped you with your psychology? Yeah. Sometimes there's really nothing you can do when you're in a drawdown. You're either gonna close out your trade too early in a loss, or you close out your trade That's why when I'm in a drawdown, even if I'm going to close my trade, the first thing I do is close half. I close half. It's just a way of managing risk. Because I still believe in these buys. That's the reason why I didn't even close it in the first place. There's nothing telling me in here that I need to close out this trade. Nothing. At least not yet. So we shall see. If AJ breaks above this resistance, I would have loved to take it, but I'm worried about this resistance over here to the left. Because it really does not look clean to the left. Okay, that's about the 25 pip range, depending on how far it closes above. If it does close above, right now we only in CJ. We've not taken any other trade, just CJ.
I told her one more and she hit me say you quit or she dipping. Yeah, yeah. I don't want pain no more. I don't want no more pain. I can go see no way. Look at that with no pain. See the rain coming down, but it is not purple today. Came a long way from stacking and rolling that change. And all I ever wanted was some real
You
love.
short on
The
DAX,
ice sit on my
potential if
heart, I
it
watched it
drops
build
below
up. My
resistance.
bro, he stay with Tuesday Bob the build up. And I feel pain inside, don't wanna feel it. So I pour up inside my cup and I just sip till I can't
Oh,
feel
good morning,
it.
Maduleka. You just got here.
I know it won't solve my problem, but I know it makes a difference. One
Is
more sip
DC
and I'ma
streaming today,
fix it.
Maduleka?
Out my body when I'm tempted. I told her one
That's
more
my
and she hit
dude
me say
right
you
there.
quit or she dipping. Yeah, let me do my thing. Got them greens and pinks and blues, I'll give my kids a change. Don't call me I sit for none unless you do the same. I want a cat that's fast as that and I don't do no range. Yeah. All I ever wanted was some millions. All I ever wanted was some children. Then I got four of them kids and
Yeah,
now they
Maduleka,
chilled
the
up.
same one.
Nothing's real. Pain inside, don't wanna feel it.
The same one.
So I pour up inside my cup and I just sip till I can't feel it. I know it won't solve my problem, but I know it makes a difference. One more sip and I'ma fix it. Out my body when I'm tempted. I told her one more and she hit me say you quit or she dipping.
Why don't you move my SL to 1 hour low? Oh, let's see. Now, I like where my SL is. Because we got this minor resistance. We could come down there and tap that resistance. That's where I'm going to get out of anyways. If we come down and tap 106.385, which is this minor resistance here, that's where I'm going to get out. GU is kind of looking good for a sell continuation here. Do I plan to take more trades because oh damn, you closed CJ? Yeah, yeah, I do. I plan to take at least one more. I plan to take at least one more if I see something. I don't see anything right now. GJ, nothing. EJ, nothing. Not until it breaks below this support or break above this resistance. So, nothing yet except for the CJ buys that we took. And for those of you that closed out of CJ already, I'm not blaming you guys. There's nothing wrong with it. You guys are actually, trying to cut your losses short. But for me, once we tap this low here on the 5 minute at 106.434, I'll close 50%. And if we come down and tap 106.385, that's when I'm gonna get out of the trade. I'll just close out manually. And that should be about 15 pips negative. Hey Damiano, how you doing? Damiano. Oh, you was about to go to bed, Jacqueline? I don't want to trade New York session today. Like, if I take a win during London session, I don't have to trade New York session. Because it's basically the same day for me, so. But if I take a loss during London session, then I'm gonna have to see what happens with New York session. Have a look at EN, Euro NZD. I don't trade that pair. You guys can send me your chart on Discord, right? And I will take a look at it. Man, now we're just ranging. We're still bullish. I did too. I did too. You guys know, like, my regular lot size is 50. 50 standard. But for this freaking CJ, I used 100. But, I would like to win, but I'm still not scared. because my account can hold it. And you want to hear the funny part? I twin traded this. CJ is a twin trade on my account. Altogether, I'm talking about 200 standard on CJ, and I'm still in a drawdown. If I lose, I know I can make it back. I'm not going to win 100% of the time. Simply impossible. Even the so-called even the so-called market movers or market maker, whatever we retail traders call them, they take losses too. So who am I? I'm just an ordinary retail trader. Who am I not to take losses? So we got 7 more minutes here. For whatever reason, I just feel like in the next 7 to 15 minutes, we're gonna see some volume here. Because that was the same thing that happened with the buys we took on EJ right over here. That was the same thing. The buys we took from right over here. Same thing happened yesterday. But it didn't freaking take this long though. There's nothing wrong with that. You think Nas is about to shoot? I don't trade Nas during London session. I only trade it during New York. You said if you lose during London, then you lose sleep and money. If I lose during New York session, I only lose money. I mean, that's not a bad way to look at it, though. That's not a bad way to look at it. Wow, I never thought of it that way. That's crazy. I never thought about it that way. Well, I only trade Nas market during New York session. NYSC open actually. That's when I traded. I still believe in these CJ buys. I don't care what anybody says. At least for now, until further notice. Until further notice.
Been up in the mood and it's active. Up with the moon, I'm relaxing. I like nice things.
I don't know about this trend line on EJ on GJ.
Whole lot of characters like me. If you only tell me yes, you can be around me. Streets around me, you can be around me. With some beats, if you see that it be around me. Be around me. I just wanna lie.
Do we know which place has lunch 24/7? GU is coming down, J Woods. Yeah, kind of looks nice. Kind of looks like a break and retest. Come on, CJ, freaking hurry up, man. Oh, 2 more minutes. Oh man, CJ is making me tired. Uh, Time for some Afro beats. I think that's the end of this one. Time for some Afro beats. So I won't get bored. Come on, CJ, let's fly. Okay, so now we're just ranging now. You say you're about to go to sleep and leave CJ in God's hands. Ladies, will be done. Oh, okay, EJ wants to break this trend line. Cad should be stronger than the yen. I feel like Cad is strong. The yen is also strong. That's why we're seeing all this with Cad-jpy right now. And if the yen eventually gets stronger than CAD, then this is gonna fall. Are you talking about from this low? Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, maybe it could be a short sale back to this support here. Well, back to me watching this on the 5 minute. Damn, the volume is coming in. But wait, did the time change in UK? No, it didn't change. It didn't change. This is actually right. So why is the volume coming in now? It's 9 a.m. Yeah, so it didn't change because London session opens at 8. I'm gonna get a bottle. I'm gonna get me a bottle of water, guys. CJ is making me thirsty. I was saying we've been in CJ for like 2 hours now, and we've been in drawdown the whole time. up like I think 1 or 2 pips, and then freaking we've been in drawdown ever since. If we tap, I'm gonna close half, and then I'm gonna just leave the rest. When I close half, I'm gonna let you guys know. Just going back and forth between EJ and GJ now. So JPY is getting traction. All right. I just closed half. I'm gonna delete this line. All right, I closed half. Um, negative 12 pips. Well, you can't win it all. You can't win it all. You win some and you lose some. Since London session is acting like this, New York session might be good today. So, since I didn't get a win down in London, I'm gonna have to trade New York today. I'm actually gonna move my SL here um, to 106,385. I'll move my stop loss there so that if it gets there, it can just take me out. All right, that's where my new stop loss is. And, if it gets hit, it get hit. It's probably going to though. Well, tomorrow is another day, another London session.
Me like it. Every time you wake up, stunning with no makeup. Me like it. How you call my name up? Got me feeling way up. Me like it. Haters tryna break us. Them know they can shake us. Me like it.
EJ is rejecting this support. Oh, you have a feeling that CJ will take a U-turn? How many trades that one to two trades a day? 1 to 2 trades a day, so that's about 5 to 10 trades a week. That's it. 5 to 10 trades a week. So if EJ decides not to reject 106,435, then it could reject uh, somewhere at 106,288. If it breaks that, then we might see a rejection at this support. And obviously, if it breaks this support, then we should continue back down to this resistance or even back to this support. So he's trying to reject it on the 5 minute right now. He's trying to. Mm-hmm. Alright, looks like London session was not good today, guys. I said this was a strange London session, ranging most of it. Yeah. Alright, Jake. That's good. That's good for hungry for Pips FX. That's good. Everybody has been there. Every trader has been on a winning streak. Every trader will be on a losing streak, and every trader will be on a losing streak. You said he's had three wins this week, 0 losses. That's good. We've all been there. Um, yeah, if we break below the support on GG, we should head down. Alright, we broke below it on the 5 minute. So that's it. So I don't know. I don't know if EJ or GJ is gonna break below this support during London session. It might break pre-New York though. We might break below this support pre-New York on the EJ as well. How many times are you gonna put his name on here, Jake? If you feel he's a better trader, then why are you here? You shouldn't be here then, except if you have another agenda. It's crazy how people are gonna start calling you a bad trader once you take a loss. It's like all your wins in the past is just like, boom, I don't care about your wins in the past. I care about the loss you just took right now. As if you're supposed to win 100% of the time. It's just freaking crazy to me. Oh, alright, definitely stopped out. That's it with CJ for me. Alright, that's gonna take. Um, come on, come on, come on. Load, 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 load. Uh, alright, that's gonna take my losses. Okay, it's still loading. It's gonna take my entire losses for the year to 58. Uh, 58 losses, and for the stream, that's gonna take it to 8 losses. Man, the screen is still loading. Alright. Eight losses on stream, 17 wins. Alright. It is what it is. They probably do. They get emotional after one loss. They probably do. Welcome, Victory FX. Yep, it is what it is. I can't get emotional about me taking a loss. It is what it is. Like when you take a trade, like in the back of your mind, you should already know you're either gonna win or you're gonna lose. Simple. It's that simple. When you already have that in the back of your mind, you're not gonna get emotional when you lose. But the number one reason why people get emotional when a trade is not going their way is because they probably over risk on that trade. They over risk. All right, we close. We breaking here on GJ, but I'm gonna wait for this candle to close. I'm not gonna jump in right now. I'm gonna wait for this candle to close. But We're gonna wait for this candle to close. Check this out. Okay, that's it. I'm blocking this dude. That's it. You definitely have another agenda here. What? Let me go here. Christ the only begotten Son. I don't know why Nightbot is tripping, but let me see if I can put that in the chart. Uh, uh, to, to, to. Let me see if I can actually share this and put it in the chart for you guys. I need GJ to close below the support. Let me see. Alright, as soon as this freaking chat load, okay, let me see if I can send it to you guys. What's going on? Oh, um, alright, that's it, guys. It's right there. You can take a look at it. You took the aggressive sell on GU. No, it's actually a good sell. It did what it was supposed to do. GU did what it was supposed to do. It wasn't aggressive sell at all. Whether you got in at this first bearish flip or you got in at this second one, it's none of those entries was aggressive. It did exactly what it's supposed to do. CJ was the one who didn't do what he was supposed to do, so and he could still do it. I'll be in a drawdown now if I had taken the these GGSLs. But overall, London session was not good today. And you gotta think, for a day where we had no high impact news today. Mm, EJ closed back in the range. Thank you for subscribing, Dan. What was the name of that that Jake was talking about? Hungry. What did they call it again? Hungry for Pips FX? I'm about to get nosy. Thank you, Carlos. I thought I freaking blocked this Jake Duddy. Okay. This time around, I'm gonna make sure YouTube deactivate your account for coming to my channel and doing that. Just for you coming to my channel and acting that way. Get the hell out of my channel. Go and do that on someone else's stream. Oh, I didn't know you was here, Caleb. Hmm. Hello. Um, 12 a.m. CST, 1 a.m. EST. That's when I start streaming London session. I keep forgetting to change these settings on night, but I'm gonna have to do it today after the stream. I hope I remember. I'm just waiting to see what GJ is gonna do here. But we got 9 more minutes for this 30-minute candle to close. So we'll see. Even if we do take the trade, I'm probably gonna end the stream after that. But I gotta go use the restroom now, guys. I'll be back. Alright, we're still waiting here. You set up for longs on GJ? Yeah, GU is definitely doing what he was supposed to do. I'm done. Look at CJ. If we do not break below this low, I'm just gonna wait for New York session, guys. I'm just gonna wait for New York session. I'm good, Ali Raza. Yeah, they're both strong, Caleb. I should take a look at GC, GBP CAD. I don't trade this pair either, but let's see. We broke the support. Now it has to break below all these wicks to the left. That's what it's trying to do. Got a previous resistance to the right, support here to the left, so it's trying to break that support now, but if it eventually does, then you got this resistance here that it could potentially get to. So this resistance and potentially this support here. That's for GBP CAD. So you got a potential 30 to 70 PP range on GBP CAD. So he broke this support. Now he's trying to break this support down here, just because of all this weak rejection. Yeah. So to answer your question, if GBP CAD breaks below 1.540, then I can't see the price. I can't see the price right now. Just know if it breaks below this support, then you can look for your entry. Just waiting for African GJ now. Uh, you never trade the UJ anymore. It always does its own thing half the time. Doesn't follow the XY or JPY. Um, if I do take this GJ, guys, you guys are gonna have to watch it yourself. Um, you can all right, guys. How many of you took GJ? If you took GJ, just you guys are gonna have to watch it. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens with New York session. So, all right, GU got to the support, and it has to break the support though. Okay, all right, you guys took it. I'm gonna have to trade New York today. I'm not gonna do London session. I'm gonna do New York. If you did, watch out for this support here to the left. Um, watch out for this support here to the left. So that should give you about what? So 20 pips. Uh, which is at a 163,993. You can have your stop loss at 164,457 for 20 pips. Stop loss 164,457 for 20 pips. All right, guys. Give me a second here. I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream, guys. Thank you guys for hopping on. You guys already know what to do. 10 pips, we get 10 pips on this trade. Most stops to break even. Make sure you take partials, and then you can let the rest run if you want to. All right, guys. God bless you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Um, London session. Um, it should bleed. Um, GJ should bleed, but uh, we shall see what happens. So for those of you in the VIP, I'll see you guys during New York session. Hopefully we get a good trade setup. See you guys tomorrow. God bless you all.